I'm so happy to stream today finally. How are you doing? I I was sick previous week and it wasn't nice, even though it was not that bad as during the New Year when I had temperature of 39.5. Now it was much nicer, but still I wasn't expecting that. But I'm glad that now is everything fine. And how are you doing? Very looking forward for new code activities. And I also had a best trip ever with my brother. We were in Yerevan in Armenia, and it was absolutely perfect and just like 2 days, but it was so intense, so much of emotions and memories, and very nice photos. I'm also going to share them after some time. So just everything is just so great. Hi, I'm Minus. Hi, Kayal. Hi, Chodini, and all who joined. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, today I'm going to do some camera stuff. We have to do this finally. So I heard a poll suggestion: understanding a lot of physics versus mathematics. Okay, can be. Sounds like something we have to do today. I've learned Vulkan by writing several first triangles, and also I started to work at a gaming company, Egosoft, and they had their own Vulkan renderer, and they taught me a lot. So I was learning a lot of there while working there. Understanding a lot of physics versus mathematics versus maybe code. No, versus no, yeah, I guess this is fine enough. Razer, hi! Yeah, summer vibe today. Yeah, because like I was in Yerevan with my brother, and I accumulated sun and summer mood and everything that has to happen during the summer, and it was awesome. Like I wasn't expecting that during this summer I will be able to gather this kind of emotions. So it was absolutely awesome. I'm feeling super excited for the stream. It just has to be great. I can feel it. Understanding nothing. Yeah, hippie mood. Okay, Paul, ready. I don't remember where I finished. So let's see whether the stuff is compiled. Okay, unexpected. And if I will run it, we can we can see this beautiful cat with a rectangle. Awesome. So good start. I don't like that. We will fix this. We will not have this kind of issues in my new renderer, but it will be done later. I'm from Russia. Yeah, you can see meshes, Alejandro. This was the white cube you could see a few seconds earlier. Yeah, so I have GLTF loader now for models. I can also render sprites, like very super primitives, like rectangles. It's still, even though it's still super hot. Thanks. I also like this it's not t-shirt, shirt. I don't know. It's actually very old, almost 10 years now. But I don't. The clothes in my closet can survive for a very long time, apparently. Okay, so what was with the camera? I don't remember yet. Now, we have the camera stuff from my previous project. Get camera, shared pointer, thank you for that. Also, I have, I guess, this camera in the GFX. Yes, it can be. Can be. And VK also has shared pointer for that. Okay. Let's open this VKCPP and see what's happening with the cam stuff. Does anything happen? Update. To do something with the argument cam. I understand that. Makes sense. GPU, memory. And here I have window size. Have I fixed the aspect ratio stuff? I hope so. And camera is getting the position. Okay, let's also check it once more. Tips for game dev career. Have a good portfolio and don't hesitate to apply for senior positions. Sometimes they can have a spot for you too. I don't use AI. But on my work I do. So, yeah, I wanted to check whether the stuff were fixed. Run? I guess so. No. It wasn't. Sadly. Weird. Am I a senior engineer? I don't think so. But now I'm working on a project where I'm solo engine developer and I'm porting a game to Vulkan. I actually almost finished it. So I believe that in September I will make a big video about this project I've worked on. Super looking forward to it. Red shirt, why? Razor, I'm not censoring it. It's just there for a while. George, hi. I'm not lying, I'm actually working and working a lot, and I really want to stop. I don't want to work anymore. It was too much actually. Never thought I would be there, but I can admit it was a lot. Why aspect ratio is not working? Need to think. Wait. This is super easy, so something here is broken, but I will see why after some time. Oh, hi Chris, how are you doing? I thank you so much. I hope that I will have some luck today. First, I will just need to make my camera moving, and then we will think about other stuff. How are you doing? Oh, super chat! It works! Thank you. Yeah, really, like my dream is to be unemployed, for real. Eugenie, I want to give you a like, but I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, it now works. I gave you a heart. So I'm keeping switching tabs without anything being coded yet. Let's open my old project and see. No, actually, we need to think very precisely how I will manage key manipulation in my new engine. How big bosses are doing that. Felipe, thank you for your super chat message. You guys, you make me crazy. Thank you so much. It's funny that it actually, like, I don't know for you how it is, but like I can see the currency that it was sent, I guess. So not privacy friendly, I suppose. But maybe you can select the currency. Who knows? I never sent any super chat message. Why do you dream to get unemployed, guys? Like, I have few reasons for that. But like I guess the first and the main one is that I become very, very tired. I was like since September I'm working non-stop, a lot. I was working even in Yerevan when I was there with my brother. So it's just like enormous amount of work and enormous amount of responsibility, and I kind of feel that it's just like I just really have to take a break from like this kind of commitment, because one thing is to code my spare time project and talk with you on YouTube and have fun, but another thing is like to have deadlines and a lot of stuff that you have to manage without what you will not betray your colleagues, but like just like collective responsibility. I don't know. Alejandro, thank you for your super chat message. Thank you, thank you so much. It's so sweet. Thank you guys. Thank you. I hope that we will actually do some camera, because I am so like overwhelmed from happiness and excitement from your kindness that I can't concentrate on the how to say, on the stream. Yeah, Georgina, I guess. I have also here, like, we have in community guy named Prav, and sometimes he also joins the streams, and he has this way of living that he has, he do freelance job for some time, and then he stop, and for a while he's just resting and doing his own projects, and I think it's just like super great. It's just not every field, professional field, can allow you to do freelance work like this way. I don't think that there can be like freelance work for ancient development. Don't know. I use AI on my job, yes, because I need to some tasks to do quickly. I don't know. I don't think that I can burn out. I think that if I could, it would happen to me, because I'm working for a long time, for a very huge amount of time. But I mean that I feel tired now. It's, I guess, not the same as to be burned out. So I don't think it can happen to me. Finger crossed. Alejandro, I don't ask AI to do some complex stuff. Usually, like when I use AI, since I was porting a game, there are many places of the code that are similar, the same. So when I have some pipeline how to wrap it in order to work with Vulkan, like to use some of my functionality, I just, like, for example, copy this old part of code and ask ChatGPT, for example, to style it according to my previous parts, and it saves a lot of time, because since the game is old, many pieces of the code were written similarly in order to achieve different things, like some AI, UI interfaces, or like characters or the ships or whatever. And like there are many small pieces, some small blocks of similar code. So I'm just like asking, for example, to help me with that, because it's just like automatization of the work I have. But when I have to, for example, create some, I don't know, when I have to do render target recreation with a different setting setup, I've coded by myself, because it's just super fast, and like why would I ask AI for that? Unity will be never better than this engine, because I wrote it, this project, and it's just like, for me it's better, because it's my child, you know. Thank you guys on supporting my dream to be unemployed. This is very nice of you. I knew that I can count on you. So, okay, once more, let's see how GLTF handles key stuff. No, not GLTF. GL W V GL, no, I don't remember. GLFV. Keyboard key tokens. Input guide. This is good. I now work for the BSM company, it's Blackmark Studio, and they do the Caribbean Legend game series. It is like child of Sea Dogs. Sea Dogs was a game about pirates. Understanding nothing is winning, guys. No, please change your point of view. Yeah, we should know a lot, and this should be our like goal, not knowing nothing. We can't run with not knowing nothing far away. Yeah, change your answers, please. So, poll events, I'm doing that. Keyboard input. Set key callback. Oh, I can have a function, so it can be, the callback can be inside the camera class, which actually, or like inside the input class, which can be like somehow access to the from the camera. This is good, I like that. Callbacks are actually good stuff. So we will set the callback, and we will do this stuff. So basically, what can have, we can have actions. Call. Charcoal box. Okay, let's go just with the callback normal one. Or we can have actually it. I will have a module for input and output, and I will just connect it to the camera class, I think. Maybe. I just want it to be very beautiful. VKFW. It's still super hard to pronounce, but I don't have this kind of module connected. What's my favorite song? Well, definitely I have few of them, but I guess I guess I don't know if I can say it like this because it's always changing. But for example, let's say that from Tyler the Creator, it's Noir song, and from Grimes it will be Reality. I guess Reality is like when I was using Spotify for 2 years, it was on the top, like on the first or second place from my most listened song too. Sorry, I don't do direct messages in Discord or anywhere because it's just I had few very weird experiences after I started to do YouTube, so I don't trust you guys anymore. So only you can just join the Discord server. You all can join Discord server and we can talk there. I will be happy. Of course, I tried lavash bread in Yerevan, of course. Amazing. I will make the music a bit louder. I think that you can still hear me. If not, then say. Sudo, have you had more esoteric dreams? No, I either dream about coding or I dream about cleaning house, and these are my I hate this type of dreams. I'm fucking cleaning a house, what the fuck, why? Okay. So it will be like that. Then, and the music is super loud in my bed computer monitors. Damn, what will I do now with my prepared creepy messages? Please. I don't need this experience anymore. You should tell us about those direct messages. You don't want to know. You don't want to. But like one of like, oh my god, I now have this like memories popping up. One was like super creepy, like really like total disaster. Hardcore player enjoyer, they all start with the math thoughts and programming. So, need some don't know, it won't be class, I think, for module AAI input. I don't think so, but actually it might want to have this stuff. Space AAI space input, and here we go. Let's go. Void input callback. Import input. Maybe I just can have it like callback because we still have it in the namespace. We have issue. Hardcore player enjoyer. I think that 300 page messages in Discord is what it is missing because it is not that active, so please do. Hi all who joined, thank you for being here. Why? Maybe because I am a bit weird and I'm doing not correctly stuff. First of all, yes. Should be like this. And I still of course have issue. Maybe because it has some arguments that has to be provided. I don't know. Signature. Yes, it has a signature, so it should probably have some stuff there. Not sure. Let's go. Let's try. Oi. Like that. Yeah, so this works. Good. Nice. Why I need the window pointer? Who knows? Yeah, I'm using new CPP standard for modules. But I don't know anything else from modern C++, so don't worry. I don't have any degree in science, so that's why probably sometimes I don't find it easy. I don't think that I will have tests. I have a shorts about my thoughts on how it's called. I don't remember how it's called even. Like this test scenarios. I guess you understand what I mean. Unit tests. Yes. No. We have unit test free zone here. I think that for checks I will have. I'm thinking about bitwise operators or not to think. CPPM file is a module file in C++ which is like a replacement for headers. So it basically acts as headers but has to be faster and has different syntaxes. Faster in compilation. Okay. I also use smart pointers, yes. I have again. I haven't learned linear algebra by myself. For mathematics, I'm taking still classes with a tutor, because it is like the level of the information that I wouldn't be capable of doing by myself, just because it's too complicated for me, and I thought that it will be more better just to have it with a tutor. Okay, probably it's just like the easiest thing is to make it a bit stuff. Don't know. Let's see. Currently, I don't think that we can build a game on it, because it's just super in the early development. I've started to rewrite it from scratch a few months ago. You thought it was advanced? Okay. GLFV action. No, press. Terrible. Switch key. Case. GLFV key E. Where is set bit? I just don't have it. I was just doing it probably without any stuff. Okay. Key state. Key state 1 and to callback. Wait. Key A state, like that probably. I think the most easy way. I know that we don't identify it yet. Press. Pressed. Press. Okay. E. E. Wait, I don't need E. S. Default break. Okay. I hope that with this base of code I will make a strategy game one day. Just don't know yet when exactly. Actually, I maybe don't even need this. I can just do it like that. Or not. Yeah, I know. We'll do it like that, and I will just have here a struct. Put. Pressed. No, not struct. Enum. Keys. Class. Keys. Key. V. I will just have it like that. V S G A. V S keys. Key. Key. We can't do it. Wow. Okay, if I will do like that. Like that. Just have it this way and no one will be crazy about that. No. still. How then I was doing this with the integer before that? I was just casting that. Awesome. Okay, key state. Is bit set. Is state, clear state, toggle state, yeah, semicolon was missing. Wow, a 7th operating system. Awesome. Good luck. Okay, callback is ready, and now I just, for example, in the camera can import AAI input and just check. Oi. Actually switch. No, I can't have this bitwise stuff. Okay. AAI input is state. This is the name of the function. Okay, and then I have to stay, so AI input it actually can be just like that. It would be actually even cooler. Yes, let's do it. IO, this is cool. Very cool. Key V, and the argument is going away. Yeah. State. change of the, like that. So cool. I love it. Love to have stupid names. It's actually not that stupid. This one makes sense, at least historically, which I can say about some other stuff that exist in this project. We have errors. Which problems? I don't think that that is a problem. I'm just trying to attach key input in order to move the camera. Hey Prav! It's very good. I am feeling amazing. Had a great time in Yerevan with my brother, and yes, just everything is super cool, just a bit hot, and actually I'm almost out of water. And how are you doing? Camera CPP, initializing parameter with an R value of type key. I'm just like super curious how you could make it in my previous project. Don't understand. I don't understand that. Okay, and if I will do it key bit, and here I will static cast int, because it's int. Nice, thank you. So you wanna say that it actually will update? Do I do update movement? Do I do it anywhere? Do I do update? Not here. Maybe in GFX. Yeah. I'm from Russia. So it's like hot in every part of Earth, I guess, now. Because I just really want to move it with my keys, keyboard. It's like the most funny part. I know how it will run because I'm taking the same functions from my previous version of the project, just the input system had changed. Oi. And it doesn't work. Maybe I forgot something else, something very important. Why the key stuff doesn't work. Key callback was sent, maybe something else has to be done. Key input. Maybe. Let's do printf, I think. Printf. Maybe just my bit stuff doesn't work. Also can be true. Pressed V. S. I don't remember where it was. stdio. No, not such file. H. Yeah, like that. Okay, so it's pressing, so bitwise stuff is broken. How that is possible? I thought that we do it what? Oi, yes, I'm using modules, I forgot, sorry. Yes, okay, so I'm entering this function. Every time, so just something with the position is not changing. So why? Is it actually everything that I had in my previous code? Feels weird. I need also to, I think, clear bits because I saw test being maybe, not sure. Hope that callback is called once. No, I know that rendering is correct. Like, I mean, it's not. I just wanted to move with my keyboards. That's what I actually want. I don't want to stress test it or whatever. I'm not interested in this. I really want to press a button and see camera is being moved. My favorite language will always be assembly and C++. Always. I'm so I'm thinking in categories. I'm closed mind. Okay. Isn't music too loud? I'm taking the. I do this, right? Every frame, I hope. I hope. Yes, I actually do it every frame, and we still see it there. Maybe because my this view projection is hard coded. Let's see, view, how it was. It was taking the position and the front. Let's see. Okay, now we don't see it at all. Okay. We don't see it at all. Oh. Do you still see me? Hear me? I hope, because Firefox reported some crash on the browser, but I think it wasn't an issue. We are missing only some lights, true. Angelunav join, it's always like that here. Where are my New Year lights? They are in a box. I'm going to take them to the place where I used to stream before, yes, where Pikachu is. I actually already have a date when I will leave. So it will happen in the end of August. So soon, pretty much soon, I will have the new environment, better environment, like old new environment. I just need to participate in 2 weddings during this summer. So since they are closer to me now, to my location, I will just join these weddings, and then I will go to the place where my normal PC is. And I'm super looking forward, because one of the weddings will be like super Orthodox wedding. I never been to any wedding ever, and one of it will be super Orthodox, and there will be this ceremony, and I don't know how it will be, but I hope it, like, I know from the pictures that it should be very beautiful, so I'm super looking forward. Kayal, don't worry. If you will stay tuned, we will soon stream from the better stuff, better environment. And I also will make some lights and stuff. I think it will be very nice. I never been to weddings, so I really want to check it out. I know that many people hate that for some reason, but I just don't understand. Like, it's like a party of love, celebration of love. I think it should be so awesome and cool, and like, I don't know. I just really think it should be like that. Okay, it still doesn't work. Why? I mean, at least I don't see anything. Let's maybe disable quad rendering in order just to be sure that we are seeing everything. Okay, and I have some warning. Why? No CMG index. Huh? Why? I mean, what changed? This changed. Wait, it shouldn't pop anything. Then I don't understand that. Well, that's worrying. Why it is like this? Okay, not the current issue, yes? We will check it after. Why we are not updating any stuff, any camera thing? What's wrong with that? First of all, I have hard-coded camera speed. Why I haven't thought about that? Maybe it's just moving too slow. This is like the first thing that can go wrong. But I still don't see anything. Okay, let's move back this stuff. It's just the point where it's looking. Shouldn't be wrong. Yay! We have a movement. We have a movement. We have a movement. It was just too slow. The value of the speed hard-coded was just too slow. Nice. I love it. I just don't know why it's moving for a while and then it stops. And I have to repress it. But that's cool. We are moving to the previous engine version. That's nice achievement for today's stream. During the day, I drink usually 2 cups of coffee. Very rarely 3. I never dance. I dance very not nice, I think. And I just never was this like club girl. I never went to clubs. I had maybe just 2 or 3 experiences during my life. So even though I don't mind dancing, I just never had a company for that, I guess. So I don't understand why would I build a what do you mean 3D space? It's already 3D space. It's a 3D cube, and we can see it like it's moving and changing, and like the projection is correct. Everything is nice. I don't think that I will twerk as the guy, the model guy in my previous version of the engine. But soon it will return. Let me just finish some stuff here first. Also, thank you all for joining the stream. I think that I will go for a small break. I will need to take some more water, so I will soon be back and see you in 5 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Hardcore player enjoyer, if you will check out my previous version of the engine, I had the infinite grid implementation, and I'm going to add it also soon, but since I just started to rewrite it from scratch a few months ago, there are plenty of things that I want to do before stuff like that, because in my opinion it's not the priority anymore. And there are many things that I want to try in this iteration over something else I've done in previous version. You know, when you write more than 5 engines, you start to reevaluate things. But the thing I really don't understand is why with the same stuff I don't see my engine. Maybe it's just not that the same. Oi, so many issues with my modules. Okay. Where in GFX I think I'm. No, here I'm initializing this. Okay, so let's try. It was 5, 10 minus 3. And after that, do you plan all or already made games with the custom engine? Depends on how to look on this question. Like, I've worked in 2 companies where we do custom engine development. So then yes, if you are talking about my own engine written from scratch, then no. I never done anything like playable. I've had few 2D engine projects when I was just beginning, and it were like always semi-finished, the games on it. I have green and gray color of eyes. I'm 26 and I have a huge FPS drop, so probably now I'm very, very out of sync. Terrible. Are you going to be fine? Or I should like the amount of kilobytes per second is enormous. Why it's so weird? Is it very bad? I don't understand. Yes, probably I'm a bit out of sync. Let's see. For a while I thought my PC is crashing because I just like my mouse was moving with a very, very slow speed. You need to understand that what you are doing is gonna be successful, get paid and be famous. Like, it's not what's happening right now. I mean, like, probably you have, everyone has a different understanding of what is success or what is fame, but I never thought that this amount of people in the chat will ever like participate during the streams. So in my opinion, I've already crossed this level of success that I was never thinking that I can achieve. So I like, in this point of view, my expectations are fully already like crossed, happened, I don't know. So now I just maybe need to make some game, and I hope that two, 3 people will play it. We still don't see anything. Very weird. Burnt oils, thank you. It's actually very nice to hear. I really also very happy that this community exists, because I just never thought that many of amazing people exist in the world. And I need to restart OBS because we are out of sync. Yeah, I think that I definitely, if this project will have any sort of evolution, it will definitely be my own game, because I realized that I just it was a very nice try to do it like public, but even though that I couldn't handle like pull requests or any kind of comments from the side of the people who had looked at it, I realized that like in the future I will probably close everything and just do only like in how I see things, like, and without any, I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying. I couldn't finish it. Hi Ricardo, how are you? Where is this file? Here. I was looking. Okay, let's keep it like this for some time. But we'll just finish the input stuff. Also, we'll remove this stuff. Also, what about this press thing? What we have the states in GLFV thing. Repeat, maybe it's what I need. Don't understand. Maybe I should do it like this. Fuck. And now I see, I hope. Now I'm pressing as much as I want and it's moving fluently, smoothly. Is today a cello day or not? I mean, it just, the process of learning is slow, and I don't know any new songs, any new melodies. I'm just learning notes, so I'm not sure whether it's interesting. Was that a white cube? Yes, I have a GLTF library for model loading support now. I don't know much about electronics or hardware. I think that I know it as a regular, no, like not regular PC user, but I mean, not deeply, but I can assemble a PC or something like that. That is what I can do. But like for example, I have a very small experience in soldering, so I'm 26. I already answered that. Okay. Also, the next thing that should be done is to make a milliseconds. Also, we'll do that. Oi, to do MS would be nice. Would be nice. Actually, not even doing this. Oh. We don't have this stuff for directions yet. Oi. True. Oi, it's not S, it's D, of course. Cool. Wow. You're actually rotating it. Nice. Awesome. I have again a FPS drop. Maybe we actually have to do the milliseconds, because running on the full engine and full GPU powers is not a good solution for this PC, maybe. Okay, I'll just do really fast some. No, I actually need to. Yes, I will. Mouse input has to be enabled. Thanks for being proud, but actually it's not like nothing huge is happening. I just taking the code from my previous engine for the camera input and stuff. But still, it's still very nice. Yes. So mouse. I hope we also have some callback here. Yes. Yes. Maybe we have to somehow mouse callback, key callback. Key callback. And what about the mouse callback? It should be like this, yes. My mouse. I haven't invented movement. It was always there. Okay, we have 200 votes, and understanding a lot of mathematics finally won over understanding nothing. Guys, we have to change this mindset. We can't go far away with this. Yeah? So, this was good. Maybe we can have another poll. What about some other ideas? I remember books versus movies, but really, I'm afraid to hear your answers, so. No, I'm just kidding. What we have about the mouse input? I'm reading about cursor modes for GLFV. I can create a custom cursor. Nice. But what about pressed, not pressed? Oh, mouse button input. So okay, so this is different. We have two different callbacks. Okay, makes sense. I am again out of sync? No? Yes? My name is Masha or Maria. Okay. Pressed, released. Wait, I don't know if I will need it. Well, we will see. Probably I will need left. Maybe even like this. Oh, this is crazy. I'm crazy. No, this will not work. Yeah. Anyway, we'll keep it like this. And we will have again action to copy. Wait. Yeah. And I will have this. Oh, Ricardo, I'm so glad to hear that. This is actually an awesome book, so I hope you will have a great reading also further. It's not headerless completely because there are still few libraries that I'm using which doesn't support modules, so I have to mix it in order to include these libraries, but that's probably only like few places where I'm using headers. No, I'm still not back to my old place. I will go there at the end of August because before that I have to participate into weddings of friends of mine, and they are closer to my current location. So I just decided that I will stay where I am till the end of summer. Ooh. Uh, wait. Fakanda Pyres? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you so much. This is very, very nice. Then especially welcome back. It's always here on a Sunday. Nothing changed, so welcome back. I'm rewriting the engine from scratch for the this project is being rewritten for the third time. I don't know what motivates me still, but something definitely is, and I guess it's some sort of spiritual feeling. I just have to write an engine, otherwise I will not live. It's actually now very nice experience on Linux when you play games on it, since Valve done a great job on Linux support for gamers, and it's just awesome, like from my personal experience and experience people I know. Maybe also separated to the namespaces like keys and mouse. Yeah, I think it will be nice. Since still for now I'm not that far away. Namespace key. We will have volume. State. Oi. That wasn't what I wanted to do. But okay, let's keep it this way, I guess. Mouse. Now I am confused. Yeah, this makes sense. This is here, this goes for the namespace. Only this is ugly as hell. Oi. That Okay. I need to change a lot of stuff. Did you do some diagrams of the design of the engine so you can resolve some diagram problems from the design? Yeah, I actually do a lot of like this kind of drawings at the beginning. Now, since I have since I have a full-time job, I am not capable to do that proper way of development, so I have to be more creative, let's say. Let's call this what is happening, creative stuff. I'm just raw coding. I'm not using AI for this project because it's ruining all the fun. I'm I'm rewriting the engine because it's the best way to see how you have grown. And in my case, when I was writing this project with with some amount of time, I'm always like, wow, this is so ugly code. I just can't look at this anymore. And like, it's my code, yes, my old code, and this ugliness and disappointment is so high that it's just screaming, please rewrite this, and better rewrite all of this. So I'm just doing that. It's like exactly hate-love relationship. Yeah. But I wanted to change here where I do have that somewhere in the code, probably here, key val. State, and here it's also has to be changed. Yes, I'm out of sync. Switch probably button, case, how it's called there, mouse button right. Need to copy that. Break. Default. Break. And here will be what? Info, state, and left pressed. Yeah, should be of course left pressed. Okay, so let's swap this. Okay, and then we will do this position callback. It's just has 0 and what? The position only just positions. Info position pos. Oi. What else? This is done. This is ready to be checked. Used, yeah, of course. Well, here will be state. Also will be maybe the simplification. And 43. Unknown key. Hi all who joined. Actually, this one can go away. or not. Okay, it won't go away. Yeah, let's recheck that it works still as it used to, at least. Yeah, it works. Good. Now let's make the movement. Some movement of the camera. I'm not sure that this code is final. Maybe I will make it at the end of the class. Maybe it is better to do it like this, not sure. Anyway, it still is nice. GLM back to get pos turn info. Yeah, this like const stuff are not, of course, not ready for this. This is my delta, okay. GLM back to pos AI in EO mouse get pos, then actually this might be fine. Pos, actually it will never be zeros. True. I need the delta. That's, yeah, the delta is necessary. Or I just can ask whether the state is pressed. Yep. Yes, I can do that. If AAI mouse is state I mouse val left released, return. And then I am doing this float rot speed. That's for now, it will be delta, and then I'm copying this code fully. No, I'm copying this code. I still need delta. Get a delta. I don't have a computer science degree. I am self-taught. it will be the pause or it will be the begin. Yeah, it will be actually the begin, and then I will just have the pressed pause. Info pressed pause is info pause, and then I will just, when it's moving, I will just evaluate the delta, I think. Yes, I guess it will be just like info delta, just info pause, pressed pause minus pause, and I'm not sure if it's necessary. No, it's just not necessary. Okay, this is fine. I think that will be fine. Not a mosaic, maybe. Yeah. Get delta. Okay. Might be fine. No one knows. I don't. And do I call this function? We have missing include, really? Must be what? I don't know how to import GLM. Yes, we don't still have it. Maybe we need to do something as we did it somewhere else. I think it was here, yes. Okay. Cool. And rotation doesn't work. Maybe I missed something. No, it's actually not like that. I'm just not passing the direction to the help me, to the view matrix. We are always there. We are always evaluating the stuff. So something is not good. Something is not good. Let's do it like that. I'm lost. For now. Okay, we are not doing it correctly for some reason. Currently I'm working on the keyboard and mouse input in order to manipulate with the camera. So just trying to understand why my input system doesn't work. Maybe because, no, action is called the same way, right? It's press. GL blah blah press. Right? Right? I've seen it just a second ago. Yes, should be like that, but for some reason it is not doing what I wanted to do. Okay. And what about you? When you are called? Just right now. Okay, we have few modes for the keyboard input. Maybe I need some other mode, which I'm not calling. Everything cannot say GL something something. Yeah. They won't catch me. So Sticky mouse buttons. Maybe this is what I need. Or no, it's not what I need. Yeah. Maybe I need that get mouse button stuff. But weird still. Why it's doing release when I'm not releasing it? So it's just doing release 2 times. Weird. I don't want to do cola over my mouse. It's so hot. Hate that. Okay, if I will do this. If I will not do the callback. I think it will be the same. Mouse test. Highlight is broken. Everything is breaking. Missing break? I had a missing break? No, I don't have a missing break. For a moment I was super... I have a missing break. Thank you! I have a missing break. I don't have to write stupid things here. Thank you so much. This weather is not doing good to me. Thank you again. I hope it will be solved, but I think it should be solved. Oh, this is so nice. I don't have to do this. Yay! It works! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, kind person. G locks. Oh, I am AI in human form. It's not true. C++ doesn't have printf. It's from stdio C header. Or at least I'm using this one. Summer is so anti-Russian, kinda in a way, but as far as I understand, everyone don't like when it's super hot. I haven't met a single person who likes when it's hot. Wait, so delta is actually changing, but the rotation is not, obviously, because we do have issue with we don't have view from camera. Let's try that. Will you work? Have you seen that? It was super fast, but it was there. Up, hop, where you are. This is so awesome. Crazy flickering cube. Let's make it a bit slower. This is very fast. Not that slow. Opa, where are you? I don't see you. Come back. Still super fast, right? Oh, it's so fast. Oh, cool. I can move. It's inversed for some reason. Or I'm just thinking it's inversed. It's moving differently than it used to in my previous project. I don't understand that. Okay, so I definitely see that, like, when I even just press without significant move, it's just it's just flying weirdly. But we will fix that. It's already much better than I thought that we will have today. But it's cool. It's cool. I just need to figure out what to do with the initial position for this. Can OpenGL do this? Yes. If you code it, you can do this. Let's check out. So the issue is that the stuff is not. I need to call update directions in the initial stuff. So it will be visible. I hope that set direction is not public. Of course it's public. Why we should have it differently, right? Make private, figure out something. Yes, that's me. Figure out something. It's still wrong. Why? Because I'm just not entering the function because of the check. I just do this. Maybe this will be enough for you. No. Cool. At least this is... Okay, let's check also. Yeah, that's fine. I will keep it this way. This is good enough for me. I'm not using Cloudy or Codex. When I'm working in a company, I use ChatGPT free version because it's just like answers to my needs in terms of speed up of the task solving, because I'm not asking it to do anything complicated, because I just think that it's not always a time improvement, yes, and I don't know. I tried Cloudy few times and it didn't help. Maybe it just was not a right task. I'm not sure. Oh, map mapping, it's not a pain. It's very easy actually. If you're talking about texture map mapping, like, or even render targets, it's again this happens. I again have this FPS drop. Anyway, I'm waiting. Yes, you're fine. Back again. The PC is alive. So I'm just creating MIPs, generating them. Sometimes artists provide texture with already pre-generated MIP maps, so I'm just copying them to the MIP level accordingly, and that's all. It's not complicated. And then I just use in shaders when it needs to be used. Otherwise, the driver handles the rasterization for you. I don't understand what do you mean about sub-resource concept. And barriers, it's just, I guess, the question of experience. When you work with it for a while, you just get it. You just understand what you have to barrier and when. So just good luck. I'm sure that you will learn it, understand it. Yeah, I'm working as a Vulkan engine developer in game industry. Hi all who joined, thank you for being here. I will restart this stuff. Editor. Much better. I wanna it to be some autumn, spring again. This is so unfair. This weather is so unfair. I will probably go to grab some water again. Also, guys, don't forget to drink. Oh, we need to change a poll. We need to change a poll. And again, thank you guys for not choosing, for not letting understanding nothing to win. What we will have? Oh, actually, like it's something easier. I had an idea like about asking to like how you like to code with like music, with some video podcast, or just in silence. Not sure if it's interesting, but maybe it is. Only 2%, yeah. POSIX versus Windows 32. Well, no, I don't think so. Maria cannot handle her watches, do not know maths at all. No, it's not about math. No, I can handle watchers not willing to know at least something. No, it's just also a joke. Of course, I absolutely don't care. How do you prefer to code? In silence. Silence, yeah, it sounds correct. Music on the background. Video podcast. See on the background. I prefer not to code. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so I will go for water, and you also don't forget to drink. And if you will have some more creative poll ideas, please share. I will be glad. So see you in 5-10 minutes. Hi, I am back, out of sync. Now really back. Ricardo, this is sad how no one supported you in foot fight. So, we have some basic what? Basic movement. So we can do and work on others to do. Figure out something, make shared pointer. This is probably the most easy part. Let's compile and see where are the issues. Check bindings. Renderer. 127. No? 127. Yes. Q material handle. Where? Operator. Wow, that many issues. Scary. Bind pipeline. Almost. Where? GFX. CPP? Yes. 72. Material. Get. Yeah, that's actually unlikely. Himba, good morning, little cat. Come. Jump. Don't be afraid. Jump. You have new kittens. How is possible? Congratulations. More kittens, more laugh. I also want to have more kittens. Simba, don't leave. Yes, I have a cat, Simba, but she just woke up and she doesn't know what she wants to do. She's just going and like cuddling objects. Now she's sitting, so she doesn't want to join the stream. Oh, Kayal, this is so sweet. Can you share the photos, please? Simba, come on. Jump. Maybe at the end it shouldn't be shared pitié. Yeah, Kayal, already two people wants you to add the photos, so we are waiting. Yeah, maybe since it's instruct in map, maybe I actually don't need this. Wait. Yeah, okay. This was not necessary thing. Even though if it will be removed, yes, let's have it smart way. For some reason it just decided to do very weird things now. My Silang D. Data, new data. Map and like this, I hope. And here we will return std shared ptr. Like this. Where it is, material cppm. Okay, cool. Safer code. Hooray. What else? No, PC is again doing this. Does it mean that its life stamp is lowering? It didn't used to do this 6 months ago. Okay, what else we have? To do. Yeah, this is all very complex stuff. Okay, let's start with the milliseconds. It seems to be right thing. Can it be also placed in the input thing? I guess so. Even though probably doesn't make sense. Probably should be in utils. Yeah, I think that I should clean it definitely and change the thermal paste. So hopefully I will do it soon. What else was happening here? Or maybe I can put it to the engine code. At least something there will be. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, I definitely will be very gentle with the fan, for sure. Or it shouldn't be here. Yeah. Time ppm export module AI timer. Export. Timer. And also let's capture FPS to yeah, like Ricardo, not really roadmap. I just have some vision of how I want the code to look and basic functionality that I wanted to have. So till I get to this stage, I'm not planning anything else. So currently I want like it to run with some frame limiter, with some basic input from the keyboard and mouse. I want to integrate ImGUI to have also some convenient pipeline and rendering setup. So some very basic stuff which, as I can imagine, can look nicely and be easy to work and modify. So for now I don't have this state. init tells timer next frame, I guess should be called. Not new, next frame. Oh, yeah, I have an issue. Use an undeclared identifier std. Import std. Hi, Razer. It's going nice. You will be crushed when you will see how it looks now. But give me a moment. I need to fix an issue. Yeah, we don't have max FPS. That's true. What? Why? Can I do like this? Doesn't look like I can do like this. Can I call? Huh. No matching function for call the duration cast. Why? Why? Was it actually float? Yes, it was. So what's your problem? Don't understand. Duration cast. Still don't understand this issue. How did you gain all this knowledge about graphics programming? Books, not really. I wasn't reading that much of the books on this topic. More, I was just constantly programming, constantly writing engines and games on them. And I also worked at Ecosoft with basically zero experience in 3D programming. And they have Vulkan engine, so they took me as a very young candidate and they taught me everything. And I guess this was the most important part on this journey, but of course also forums, people on the internet, and constantly programming. If I will just remove that, I still will have everything compiled, right? Why duration cast doesn't work? What is this? Maybe. No, I'm not sure. MCI it will not be, of course. But still, it is often undeclared. So yeah, okay, something here is wrong. Maybe I forgot that I declared something there when I was doing this. What is this? MS. This is me, classic me. How to call this? Delta MS. Okay. Okay, cool. And would be nice to just, for the sake of fun, to print FPS. Okay, Razor, if you're here, beware. Oi, this is bad. Wait, not now. Too early. Okay, I have stable high FPS and I can move. And I can move and rotate. It's still very funny because I didn't figure out yet how to use new mouse press and positions, but still I can already move in the 3D space. It's not, we can make it not censored like this. And we can move. Awesome, right? You wake me too soon. Okay. We will do something about that. About the camera. But that's actually much more than I thought we will have today. I will also remove the input printfs. This one. And oi. How I done it? Oh. Wow, did you know that by pressing Shift and tilde you can make upper space from the lower space, and I believe it works for the whole text. This is so cool. How to make it reverse, I don't know. Wow. Wow, this is awesome. I just can do it like this. Wow. So for example, wow, this is very cool. I can like do like this. Wow, nice. And now, next thing, I can actually add milliseconds to the camera output input. So it will be something like, wait, not delta, not from this thing, old code. What else? Timer delta ms import tells timer. Cool, very fast, very smooth. Love it. Nice. Cool. Yeah, random learning process, that's true. Wait, you wanna say that I can do it also with a CX? No, not in not in Vim, I guess. No. But wait. What does? Oh, wait. This probably removes everything. Comment text object. Let's try. It doesn't work. What else we have here? First line. Oi. It removes everything to the first line. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, cool. I can do it like this. This is nice. Never knew that I can do like this. Cool. We have to remember that. Cool. I hope I will remember that. So remove that. We'll use delta instead. Wait, so again, if I will do, oh cool, it's actually faster than I used to do it. Fuck, it's super fast. No. It's now super slow. Maybe a bit faster than I want it to be, but we will see. No, it wasn't a random 2D figure, it's just, yes, cube. Exactly. Figuring bugs, fighting bugs and learning them in the process in your face, Bill Gates Copilot. Fuck that, no. Shimba, knowing she fell asleep, then she woke up and now she needs to go to eat, yes, yes. And she was mewing because it's very important to tell everyone. So this to-do was also closed. To-do. Make private, figure out something, yes. And these are very not nice to-dos. I don't know, probably this is the easiest one. Let's start with that. Is it called anywhere? No. Also goes to private. Yeah, I think that it should be public. You will like just be prepared. You're gonna it's going to blow your mind, like really, without any joke. What now will happen? Public NTT. You were asking me. We are getting there. We are getting to the how to say it in English? ECS. Don't know if I already advanced you this game, but check songs of things. Sometimes it's like a Rim world, but in fantasy setting and very atmospheric. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you. I will check. I will write it down and check when I will probably finish on my current project, because now I have many work. But looks awesome. I never played that. Yeah, entity. Going to make it very cool. Import module. This is how we do that. One day I will actually remember. Yes. No. Import without module. AI keeper entity. Okay, I think that actual entity component system I will do in the far future, because from my notes what I was writing I need more understanding of how I want it to have to do to be. But it will be cool one day. Entity. What is keeper, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Like that. So this is done, and we need to figure out what to do with this keeper thing. keeper thing. Entities. Oi. Okay, actually this must be void create template. I think so. For the now, like that. Entities push back. Okay, so next thing. Create, and I will have what? Keeper camera. Nope, just like that, and then new keeper camera. What else? Type. Okay, as you like. And then don't know how we will do that yet. Keeper update. Definitely will happen here. For entity in entities update. And how the getter will work. I'm using Arch Linux. Yeah, I think that I should still have indices there. And when I will have that, I also thought that I'm just not sure whether it will be whether it will be TT map using the map TT ID TT entity map, and then we will have using entity ID and 32T using also be fine. And get ID. Okay, might be fine. Int integer ID get ID Torn. Lost. Hi all who joined. Keeper is just how to say, periphery object that holds future entity component system. I'm not sure yet. Like a manager, I'm not sure. I just like the name. What I wanted to check. Okay. Graph. GGs and first, I guess. Keeper is what makes her keeping her coding low. So true. Okay. Keeper, GG ID, keeper, last ID, ID, and also will be shared pointers, definitely. STG, shared TR, shared PTR, okay. Hey Opa Penilas, how are you? I'm doing great. It's just like enormous hot and I'm not handling it well. Don't like it. Kayal, enjoy your meat. shared cd shared ptr entity get const return and entity id entities id reinterpret cast keeper camera std shared ptr. I hope I can do that. I feel like I'm how to say I'm not avoiding some rules, but and cppm. Oh, it's a shared ptr. Great. What else? It's probably time to check that. I definitely forgot something. Where we will start? I think that I'm wrongly using type def. Type def. And the update is wrong, apparently. Yeah, because it's wrong shared ptr. And what I forgot again, unknown type name of entity id, but it's what yes, but it didn't help. Still having issues. Razor, enjoy your walk. I haven't made any entity system yet. I just created a class which maybe in the future will be something similar to that, but I need more time in order to check some implementations and understand how I want it to be done. Wow, Alpabinidlos, you're in Argentina. This is so awesome, and you actually have winter. How cold it is during the winter in your place? What you don't like? 16. Why? No available. No available. Yes, of course. I need an iterator. Can I have it like that? Entity map. I'm so overheaten. Iterator. It second. Probably no. Why we can do the iterator? And if I will do auto thing, you will tell me what. Auto. Oh, of course. Did you forgot to use? Why? Iterator type. Why everyone can do that? I can't. Okay, if I will not do for loop. Entities begin. It is not entities end plus it. Will you be happier? Thank you. Okay, also works. I don't need this. How it's called, memorizing camera. This fast for loop, why I forgot that. For range, yes. Does it, do we call it like this? For range. Let's check. For range. Range based. Yeah, but this is what I meant. No? Yes. Okay. Wow, 5 to 15 degrees. I think that like 15 to 20 is like the most perfect temperature ever. I wish there were a place where this temperature is always like that, but I think it's impossible. What you don't like again? Keeper, C++. No, I actually don't need that. Engine CPP. What you don't like? No matching member function for call. Create. I'm wondering, is this an issue for the camera or for the keeper? For the camera, I hope. I have type and I have the position. This is so ugly how I even write code sometimes. You're not using references, oh my god. what's wrong? I am creating that. No, we don't know conversion. That's actually bad. But what do you mean by that? But it's shared pointer here. Maybe I need to do some make shared magic or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I know like that we can iterate over the container using auto, but I prefer like to declare the type when I can, and like I just wanted to know what iterator should look like for that, but I realized that I actually will just iterate over the map normally. C++. What I wanted to know. Shared pointers again. How to provide it to the argument. Okay, make shared. Let's do it. Let's do the CPP make shared. STD make shared. Will that work? Looks promising. Okay, couldn't find. No matching function, but like it just might not know it. Can I somehow prevent it? Maybe I can do it nicer. Like STD shared to T new, and here will be deleted thing. And other stuff will be not in the constructor, but here will be like type is editor, and then I will have the set position thing too. Which will be called manually. I like it more. -2, -10. Position +2. back 3, minus 2, minus 10. Oh my god, not a reference. How is it possible? Thank you guys for being here. Yes, we had progressed from the cat picture. I already have camera and mouse input processing, and we can actually change the position and look on the 3D cube from different angles, but now I'm working on making nicer code. Give me one moment. Type editor. What? Why? Oh, because I don't have. Yeah, it's called differently. Now we have issues. Use of undeclared identifier. Yes. Wait. I think I am doing something weird here. No, it's still important. To make it like this. New T. Finally. No. What's your problem? I knew that I missed something. Oi. Wait. Is it better now? Or I am again missing something? Cast from to... Yeah, because it's not const. Const. GFX. Can't navigate, nice. No. It's not allowed, okay. So it's not just allowed, but we are not doing anything stupid. We are just not going to do it const. And It's still not allowed. Okay, this changes everything. How to reinterpret shared pointer. How to reinterpret shared pointer. Can I do this? Const pointer cast, okay. Reinterpret pointer cast. This is not that bad, at least if it will do what I want it to do. So it looks like that now. Wonderful. Like that. Really. Never seen it. But from the amount of errors, looks that it also isn't correct. But if I will change the argument type to no, this is weird. Let's check Stack Overflow again. Why you don't write something more understandable? Okay, reinterpret pointer cast is not available anymore. And how I will make it? But this guy is using this still. I don't understand. Complicated. Is it actually deprecated? No, it doesn't. It is not deprecated. But I wasn't using it correctly. So, once more, I need to know what should be placed here. Maybe I can use static pointer class. and I don't need maybe to do shared pointer here. They are not using it. They are just doing this in the example. Will it work? Looks like that. Cool. It actually worked. Nice. And another issue is no member named pushback. Yes. Cool. What's wrong here in camera CPPM? Maybe this is wrong. No. Still has issues. Okay, we'll check it like without the rotate function for now. Still has issues. Interesting. Interesting. Not what? Why? What you don't like here? Maybe it shouldn't be that cool. Huh, no. Zero argument, but one was provided. Where it was provided? Requires zero arguments, one was provided. What it means? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hi all who joined. Not V-table. Wow. Okay, can do it like that. And everything else should work as it used to, I hope. Okay, let's test it. I can see the cat. Oh no, I'm out of sync. One sec. So, okay, can you move? Yeah, you can move. So camera works, just the rotation doesn't for some reason. Why? What happened with the rotation? Please. Oh yeah, because this part was broken. Yeah, rotation works, but super fast. Was it that fast? No, it wasn't, I guess. Oh, super slow. Okay, I will go for a small break and then we will code a bit more, I think. See you in 5-10 minutes. Hi, I am back. Boring part was done, so now finally some fun. No vodka shots. I'm not drinking vodka. Never. Since 2023 or 4. No vodka in this body. So other thing I wanted to remake was connect the update with the matrix recalculations. Update matrix. Matrices probably, right? It's in English way. It doesn't feels right, the text I've written. Matrices. Matrices. It's says, not cs. Says. Void date matrices. And I even have a view here, so one day I thought that I will actually place it correctly. Void keeper camera GPU memory free delete. Oh no, we don't have window size here. This is unlikely. Kayal, you're so great. This is definitely not the things that we should do to our body. Gary, hi, I'm doing fine. I've done many things today. I wasn't expecting that. I have camera movement. I can move and see my model, 3D model with a keyboard and mouse input. And I also polished the future entity system class. So going further. Update matrices, and I need the window size stuff. GLM back to window size, and we have a lot of this somewhere. Where I call it every frame. Maybe it shouldn't be done every frame. Sounds like a waste of fresh air. On resize, it's in the VK device. and I actually do it like 2 times. I'm not afraid of that, apparently. Okay, so from the execute it should go away. And this will be camera. Cam. I have cam here. Nice. And I'm setting window size, and I also need to set it at the beginning. And then I'm doing what? I'm updating matrices. This is happening, and also maybe GPU memory will get. I'm not sure. GPU data has camera data, GPU data. Wait. Yeah, maybe I can actually have it inside the VK class. Or GFX. And maybe I will do it here. View is cam get view and projection. And here, instead of passing all that, I will just pass cam data. Okay. Or maybe even it will be a template, and this will be awesome. Ice Cube, I love him. Awesome rapper. I listened a lot to him. I have to re-listen to him. It was a while ago. This is bad. This code it's just like super visible that I was writing it when I was very not advanced. How to say it? Very young. This is done, and I need to change the GPU memory thing. Let's actually have a template, yes. Type name T. Should also be defined here. Oh yeah, this actually will not work this way. I was too hoping. Okay, what's next? Should work. Himba. Almost. Undeclared identifier, because it's probably projection. Almost. Undeclared identifier. Cool. Nice. Done. Beautiful code. Maria versus Ancient. I think I know the answer to that. Actually, that would be a nice poll. Fuck. Why? Oh no, this engine had a crash. It's impossible. What? In the perspective? This is weird. Yes. Unbelievable to have a crash. I am using NV Chat. It's a plugin for NeoVim. Ah, Kayal already answered. Thank you. How it's possible? In the perspective. Really? Aspect is none, not a number? No. Do you see it? Not a number. Like, how is it possible? Do I actually call set window size? Set window size. I remember writing this. Set window size. Oh yeah, because it's actually not received during this time. Oops. Oops. I did it again. Fuck. Build. NeoVim is very easy to do, to work with. Okay, everything works. The buffer is being updated. Cool. Out of sync. This is awesome, like many things that were done. And let's check the to-do list. No, the only one thing is here, which is very, very stupid thing. And how are you guys doing? What are you doing? Who already enjoyed the summer? It's actually also the second month already of the summer. Lego Game Boy, this is so cool. I think this is the one which is also like you can play the Mario on it, right? This is awesome. What is summer off school? Like you just don't do school during the summer, right? This is how it should be, no? Okay, so what is here with this push RQ? Like, I believe that I can, if it's, is it a vector? It's a vector. It's the key, but it's a vector. I can iterate over it. Why I wasn't doing this? Maybe there were some hard thoughts. Like there are still the text. Maybe I can add text. This is also cool. Let's add. Yeah, I have text. What's your problem? Why I wasn't using text? Okay, let's use some text here normally. And I will also, why I didn't do this? Maybe because I wasn't sure that it will work. Anyway, for, how it's called? RQ data const object data RK 3 and here will be the data tag and here will be the data itself, and probably this will be just the whole fix for this to do. I hope so. Oh cool, reverse engineering GitHub project. This is so cool. What GitHub project? Oh, linked lists was very pain for me when I was learning C language, but at the end somehow it worked out. Cool, the months of informational detox, also very nice, and good luck with your studies. Wow, 3 semesters for college. But like if you will take it off, you will still need to recomplete it during the the year, or what? Ricardo, this is awesome. You can share your doc if you will want one day on the Discord. Also, if you are new here, please join Discord or Telegram channel. Links are in the description. So I changed it to the for loop, and it works nicely. So no more ugliness in the front and back. What I was thinking about. What I was even thinking about. It takes all that code just to move things on the screen. No. I was like, I think that the moving on the screen happened during the first half of the stream, and then I was just trying to figure out some nice options how to code it better, some classes, and fixed few to-dos that I had which were ugly. So I graduated as master degree, but not in tech field. Rather, don't ask. This is so cool. Like in the West, you have such a free system of education. I mean, like in Russia, for some girls, like in order to take some semester off, they had to fake pregnancy for real. Like it's impossible, like to it, at least when I was studying, it was impossible to take off a semester. You will be just like go away, you know. You will not get a degree. No, Mr. Roflal IMG, we don't need to do this, yes? We don't need to do this. Give me 1 sec, I need to... Like the whole Russian education system is actually super stressful. When I was showing to my like colleagues or friends in Europe what we are doing in our last year of education, we have only 11 grades at school before you enter the university, or you can like do 9 grades at school and enter college. But college in Russia is not the same as university. I'm not sure how it's in West, but colleges are usually less valuable. Yeah, I don't know, but depends on the college, of course. Anyway, and like when I was showing them what we done at school on our last grade, they were like, no, how is it possible? This is so complicated. Why are you doing this? Oh no, I have Laser Starter Pack and WeChat. I don't have that much of free time even to a bit configure my NVChat. But it will be different soon, I promise. Vulkan can be scary on the first sight, but then it just becomes part of you and you don't know how to exist without it. So, if sounds interesting, give it a try. Different theme. If you ask about like the what we had at school, like it just was like they found it difficult for like kids 16 17 years old, the program that was at our schools. Here are some tutorial links, now will be in chat. So you can start with them. There are like 2 decent tutorials, Vulkan tutorial and Wiki guide. And since I was starting to learn Vulkan, like 4 years ago, it didn't change. Like I mean the links. What is written in the tutorials, of course, was upgraded, but these 2 links are like must-have, I think. If I ever hack you, learn will keep the name of your degree. No, please, no. No. I always thought that like when I will be public on internet, I will not share this part of my past. I don't know what you guys do to me, why I even said that. I remember because Mr. G said that he will tell his funny degree, but at the end it wasn't funny, so I just was like how to say it, wait. I will translate, 1 second. I was set up. I was set up, yes. No, it wasn't stupid and it wasn't funny. It was absolutely normal. So that's why I was set up. Yes, and like not even coding, Vulkan specifically is very existential to me. I think that my like not a brain damage, but you know, it's somewhere very very deep in my head. All of this just to make things move on the screen. Not only this is not oh, whenever I open the application, my FPS on the whole PC just drops. Nice. Of course it's not just things moving on the screen. It's like my way of living, source of inspiration. This cat makes me so happy when I see it. And I don't want to do anything but just continue to search for the cube. I don't know where it is. Maybe I lost it forever. Maybe I don't. Who knows? Here it is. Okay, as far as you understand, I don't want to code anymore today. I just want to play with the cube. I can actually remove these warnings. It wasn't consumed because it's not the needed shader setup. What's your problem? I have Russian keyboard layout. Okay. UV. So this is correct. The pipeline setup is probably not correct. This will go away for a while. Minecraft stream? No. I never tried to move a cube with a mouse. It's actually not that I'm moving the cube, I'm actually moving the camera, but for now I think it might be confusing because of the screen environment with this cat sprite and stuff. But it's actually the camera is moving, not the cube. I think when I will add the infinite grid or something, it will be better to orient in the space. But now it's still weird, it's still different, even though, like, yeah, I think that like the mouse input is not perfect yet. it's lost forever. Okay. Really, coding is rare because I usually, like with my Sudo Love Me Baby channel, I have some like recommendations also with the coding streams, and it seems to be not that rare, or at least like maybe YouTube is targeting me with such channels because this is a content what I do. I don't know. The cat is a skybox, nice. No, actually it's not, but it's, yeah, funny to think so. I think maybe we can actually check small things with this aspect ratio. I don't know. Looks very weird that it doesn't work nicely. I mean, why it's like that? Why it's like that? I mean, I understand for the cube, or for the cat, but I don't understand for the cube. Let's see. I check that. Why I can have damaged aspect ratio? Let's open render doc. Let's see what it say to us. Hi Lucas, how are you? Mr. Roflo IMG, yes, actually I'm preparing for last month and a half. I was talking to my psychologist and I was discussing with her how to talk with strangers, like for real. Which was nice, I think. Otherwise, not really, but just waiting it very much. Oh, fuck. Lucas, not all. I still have coughing, but it's super rare now, and the nose is not perfect. I don't know how to say it, but otherwise I'm feeling absolutely nice and going to proceed with the exercises starting from tomorrow, like the small physical exercises that I do during the morning, every morning. I'm sure that there will be awesome presentations. I just really, I really like don't want to miss any like chances to meet like cool people. And I know myself, and I have an issue that when I'm like alone without any people I know in the company of strangers, I can just like not try to be hidden or invisible, but like I'm super quiet. I am not saying anything, and I just don't want to be this weirdo, you know, who is just like like that the whole the whole conference, and I really want to communicate and talk and be chill, but it's just like probably will be some new experience, don't know. So the render target is not, no, what? I don't understand what I see. Main color, okay, input, output. How this is happening, tell me rather. I have different size of the rendering target, and the destination is like this one. Ah, no, no. I thought that the dimensions are mixed, because here I have 1600 and here it's like 7 something 100 1000. Yeah, I guess the dimensions are actually mixed. It's just super weird. Why? What is correct then? I guess the second one. Just weird. Huh. Oi. Flea, some flea here. Lucas, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you will be good soon. I even didn't know that there is some virus. Maybe I also had that. So yeah. Just pick one person and follow them around, so only one person can think you are weird. Wait, yeah, that's probably that probably will be what I will do. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like on the streams for some reason it's just super fine, like to just talk about everything, to smile, to laugh, because probably I just don't see you and my brain doesn't evaluate it like a potential cringe issue, you know, and I just don't care. But maybe like it's also like no one in the world will ever force me to rewatch my stream. I will die out of cringe, I'm sure. But like, I just don't know, like in real time to do this it's absolutely nothing for me. But to talk to people outside, it's just like, no, please don't do that. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for joining. Let's check out what the hell is going on with my render target's dimensions. Apparently I've actually mixed something out. And then I will finish. Oh, it's a front file on resize. It's always doing the device done it correctly, for example. Then I'm doing this recreate RTS thing, and maybe this is where I've done something. RTCPPM. I'm passing the window size. Should be correct. Should be correct. Apparently it's not. Not this guy. Device, what are you returning? Get on resize. Device CPP. Edit on resize. It's returning window size. Haha. Window size X. Window size X. Cool. Cool. Funny me. And swap chain initialization also we're using this window size stuff. Wonderful. At least I've checked it. Okay, this might work. Let's do the check. Yes, the cube stays the same, exactly as it should. Awesome. The cat is not resizing correctly because it shouldn't. It's not processed with the aspect ratio, so awesome. Amazing. Oi, the cube is actually movable. I think that I've done even more now than I wanted to do. So let's check the chat and then go to rest. Some rest. I absolutely agree about eating in front of others. It's also something that I absolutely can stand. And like, interestingly, that I don't have this issue when I am like with someone, like with friends in the restaurants or with the family, because probably I just like, I know these people, but like in front of not close people, it's just so complicated. But I'm also getting with that. I'm much better now, because when I was younger, I was eating by like hiding my mouth even in front of the family and friends. So now I'm not doing this. So I think it is very good, good progress. I feel like when you are in the group, everything is way less cringe than alone. So I guess once you find a second person to walk around with, conversations might get easier. No, it's definitely not cringe when you're alone. When you're alone, like, but how you can be cringe, you know, like you're just alone. You're not interacting with anyone. Ricardo Bay, I don't know if you're here, but thanks for joining. Okay, I think that for now I will finish and go to have some TV series before it's bed, and then I will just go to sleep, because tomorrow is Monday and I need. Look at her chewing her food. Yes, that's me. Yeah, so. Again, thanks you all for being here, and please join the Discord, join the Telegram if you know Russian, and next week is what? Next week we will have a stream, but after the next week I will be on the Better Software Conference in Sweden, so we will not have a stream. But I hope I will have some cool photos and videos to share. So, thank you all for joining. Have a great and productive week. Don't die out of... Oh, no, it's very bad thing to say. Oh my God. I just wanted to say that I hope that if in your place is a hot weather and it's complicated to get through it, please just take care of you and your closest people. So we have to survive this summer. And see you next week, and bye.